internet, it is gaming time. Time to take on the forces of boredom and monotony. That dastardly duo of doom and despair. Hello, hello all. My name is Roram. I'm a variety caster. I stream on Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. 2 p.m. Pacific, that's U.S. Daylight Savings Time. 5 p.m. if you're on the East Coast of the U.S. 10 p.m. British Summertime, 2300 hours Central European Summertime, and we are back with some more Fallout 4. So we'll go ahead and bring that on up. And this is in the fifth of our 10 Sudoku builds, Bella Buhm, who is Sudoku builds. Quick overview. I only get one skill in each category. No two of those skills can be in the same row. So at 1 in endurance, we've got toughness. In 2 in charisma, we've got Black Widow. 3 in luck, we've got Bloody Mess. 5 in heavy gunner. 5 in strength, we've got heavy gunner. 6 in perception, we've got night person. 8 in agility, we've got quick hands. And 9 in intelligence, we've got nuclear physicist. So with that said and done, that's just a quick overview of this. This is our current stats. We currently have a piece of armor that gives us a perception and an agility, and we've got the fashionable glasses, which gets us an additional charisma. Equipment-wise, which I should have come to next, we're currently using a missile launcher and the baseball portable pitching machine, which is a heavy weapon. We've got Peril. We're currently running with fashionable glasses, less ghoul damage, the agility and perception on our chest piece, just a helmet that gives us its combat armor. We've got combat armor that freezes attackers. We've got a leather left leg that is giving us robot damage reduction. We've got a right arm that's synthetic that is damage when not moving. And we've got another combat armor leg that gives us bonus to our movement speed. One of the things we were going to do is come in here. Nope, not that. Hello. I want the armor bench. Because I wanted to look at the fiberglass and polymer. And you've got polymer there. It's reinforced. So let's go ahead and do fiberglass on that. And that's polymer, which is the other thing we could, yeah, okay, so already got polymer on that. Yeah, well, we got one thing upgraded. Oh, let's see if we got anything in here we can quickly sell off. Hardened combat, cheap piper. Seems fine. Let me grab the dirty water because I'll need to go by the castle to we'll go with that, and yeah, in case we need the other. Trying to think, is there anything else? So nope. Give me that back. Grab the flares. Nope, I'll click everything. Okay, we'll do a quick.
Yeah?
Carla.
Back again? Time to do business?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Yeah, keep your shirt on.
Alright, so the first thing, that baton, I'm just gonna go ahead and sell 13 of those. Because there's no real reason for me to have that many of that on us. Okay, that seems fine. Yeah, we can go ahead and sell. Do I need those? Can't remember if those are. I know I don't need that. Alright. Alright. Good enough. And with that, we'll go ahead and do some crafting quick like. That's fine there. And then we'll hit up the chem station. Actually, I'm going to need some fertilizer, so I'm going to hold off on that. Right away. That reminds me, I did not check to grab the purified water here. Good. Keep the Molotovs. Okay, we'll just keep those. Alright, let's see. Are there any bag of fertilizer? Okay, there are 2 bags of fertilizer. And then we'll see if there's any spare fertilizer. Good enough. Now there was some place that I wanted to put. Oh, Vault 88. Right, that was the place I wanted to actually set up my. Set up some indoor farming. And with this, I should be able to do it no problem.
Need help with anything?
So, there we go. Alright. Nope. Not the button I wanted to hit.
Seems to be growing well.
Make sure we get... Alright. No, I'm fine with the beacon being in here. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to put in some corn. There we go. I'm going to do the same thing over here. Now we're going to go ahead and have our there's a spot there. I'm gonna do it like okay, so that's all 12 of those. There we go. So we can do 12 of these. So that's 4. I think we can put 4 onto there with that, and it'll be a little bit extra, but it'll be fine. Now we need lights down the middle. Right. And it says it's only got 7 at the moment. We'll get to that. Still kind of dark in here, but I don't think this gives very good light, does it? Come on. Decent. All right. About halfway between those. Not the greatest, but it'll work for now. Just a few more lights and then it'll be good. All the way around up to do that. There. Come on, stop hitting that button. All right. This will eventually be more housing. Two going. Two, yeah. Then we'll have another set that will be 1, 2, line, 1, 2. One more idiot who needed a suit. So we'll just have to take care of that. I'm going to go ahead and should all be done. Vocational overview. Farmers. Remove from current job. 2. Go. Yeah. And now we'll do farm jobs for the unemployed. Assign jobs to farming. Okay, we've got 12 nut fruit, so that'll be 12. We've got 18 between corn and potatoes. And then we've got, okay, so that would be 4. Vocational overview. We've got the 4 farmers. Now that should 23 food, right? Because we're 2. We need 2 more potatoes, and actually just 2 more potatoes is all we really need, and then that'll be fine. We don't have anyone up there. You. Assign you to the soda machine.
I wonder how high the vault numbers go.
Yeah, I kind of wonder that myself. Actually, it's 121 is the official number of actual Vault Tech vaults. Okay, so where... Fine. I'm going to be this way about it. Put Clem behind there, because Clem said if we told him to guard somewhere, he would guard there. There we go, and that'll give us some more defense. Fair enough. Is anybody in their room? Nope. Well, the only other place I can think of would be is anybody in the infirmary. Nope. I know I saw.
Glad I'm in here and not out there.
Where the heck did this idiot go? Oh, I bet you I know where he is. Just my luck, he got assigned into the farm where I couldn't see him.
Never thought I'd be an honest-to-goodness fault.
Or not. Alright, well that's good enough for right now. No, that's this idiot.
Raiders thought we were easy pickings. We showed them different.
I don't see him down here, do I? Nope, alright. Out here. Not hanging out in there. And there's nobody hanging out here.
You should have seen it. We cut those raiders to pieces.
So you're hanging out here. There's nobody up there. Even though there's multiple paths to get here. Back here? Nope. Yeah, I think it's time to run the dinner bell. Let's see here, that would be under resources.
Just going to spin your legs for an hour. Power cycle is pretty fun.
There's Clem and her. He's wandering this way.
Need something?
Alright. There we go. And
You should have seen it. We cut
Just
those
wanted to
raiders
trade a few things.
I
Sure
doubt
thing.
that.
Alright, I'm gonna give you a jumpsuit. Pit-Boy
Why
is...
blue? I mean, would a yellow jumpsuit really be that bad?
I just want to trade a few things.
Go ahead.
There we go.
Yeah?
Alright, so everyone looks good. Farmer. Overseers isn't set to anything. Clem is a guard. That leaves us 3 unemployed. Okay, good enough. We'll go ahead and do a harder save. And Butcher's Bill, Special Living, Shadow of Steel, Radio. Let's go to Cambridge. And we're going to do some of the Brotherhood of Steel stuff. Turned into the radio.
Cavalry's arrived, and it looks like they sent in the big guns.
Brotherhood isn't exactly subtle when it makes an entrance, huh?
There's no reason to be subtle when you have that arsenal. We call our ship the Prydwen. She's loaded with enough troops and supplies to mount a major offensive. If she's here, Elder Maxon's here. And that means we're going to war.
Gonna be a quick war with that thing on our side.
That's the plan. If history's proven anything, it's that an overwhelming show of force has a chance of halting a conflict before it begins. That being said, you're about to get to know the Prydwen up close and personal. I've received orders that we're both to report to her immediately. Follow me up to the roof of the police station. We're going for a little ride.
Alright. Let's see here. I don't really think there's much here that I mean, there's odds and ends, but yeah, well, no. There's a... cap stash there.
The human-looking synths are the worst. They hide in plain sight.
That's
No time to waste when there's work to be done.
Yeah.
I prefer laser weapons myself. It's a
And this should allow us to pick up a Gatling laser. That's kind of what I've been saving up my money for. And I don't remember if there is a unique one at Proctor at the Proctor shop.
That minigun in front of you is loaded and ready to fire. If you spot anything hostile during the flight, I suggest you put it to good use. Make sure you properly identify your targets before you start shooting. We don't want to have any mishaps and fire on the locals. The Commonwealth looks different from here. It never ceases to amaze me how drastically your perception of the battle changes through the air. We're gonna need that edge when we take on the Institute. They've already proven that they're technologically superior, which means there's no telling what types of weapons they'll have in their arsenal. Hopefully, our air superiority and tactical know-how will make the difference. Now all we have to do is fight them. And I'm betting that Elder Maxon will have a plan already in place by the time we arrive. Everyone's down to believe in their cause, but they've been blinded by rumors and misinformation. They don't realize the Brotherhood of Steel is the Commonwealth's last hope for survival. Every man, woman, and child below is in mortal danger. If we fail, it's only a matter of time before the enemy overwhelms the population. Cleansing the Commonwealth is our duty, and I will gladly spill my own blood if it ensures our victory. We're on final approach to the airport. The Prydwen should be coming into view just ahead. We'll be meeting Lancer Captain Kells on the flight deck. Just stick close to me and answer all of his questions.
Trying to remember what we got in here. Yeah, we able to clear this up, which would be nice to do. Nah, I don't really go for the cars like Kismet does.
There she is.
I prefer to save the cars for when I'm being charged at by
All right, soldier.
ghouls, so I can blow them up and take them out before I die.
I hope you're ready.
Permission to come aboard, sir?
Permission granted. Welcome back, Paladin. Allow me to be the first to congratulate you on a successful mission. And is this our new recruit?
Yes, sir. I field promoted her to initiate, and I'd like to sponsor her entry into our rankings personally.
Yes, we've read your reports. You'll be pleased to know that Elder Maxon's approved your request. Place the recruit in your charge.
Thank you, sir. And my current orders?
You are to remain on the Prydwen and await further instructions.
Very good, sir.
Yep.
Ad Victoriam, Captain.
Ad Victoriam, Covenant.
Kells?
So, you're the one Paladin Danse has taken under his wing. You don't look much like a soldier to me.
Looks can be deceiving.
Which is precisely why I personally insist on scrutinizing every recruit who boards this vessel. I've read Paladin Dance's reports. He seems to think you'll make a fine addition to the Brotherhood. You might expect an endorsement like that to grant you a great deal of latitude with us. But let me make one thing clear. The Brotherhood of Steel has traveled to the Commonwealth with a specific goal in mind. As the captain of this vessel, I won't allow anyone to jeopardize our mission, no matter how valuable they think they are. Understood?
Absolutely.
Good. That's all for now, soldier. Your orders are to proceed to the command deck for the address. After which, Elder Maxon wishes to have a word with you. If you have any questions, ask me now. Otherwise, you're dismissed.
I don't have any questions.
Then I suggest you head over to the command deck immediately. Dismissed, Amicia.
Welcome aboard.
There we go.
Brothers and sisters, the road behind has been long and fraught with difficulty. Each and every one of you has surpassed my expectations by rapidly facilitating our arrival in the Commonwealth. You have accomplished this amazing feat without a hint of purpose or direction. And most impressive, without question. Now that the ship is in position, it is time to reveal our purpose and our beneath the Commonwealth. There is a cancer, known as the Institute. A malignant growth that needs to be cut before it infects the surface. They are experimenting with dangerous technologies that could prove to be the world's undoing for the second time in recent history. The Institute's scientists have created a weapon that transcends the destructive nature of the atom bomb. They call their creation the Sith. A robotic abomination of technology that is free-thinking and masquerades as a human being. This notion that a machine could be granted free will is not only offensive, but horribly dangerous. And like the atom, if it isn't harnessed properly, it has the potential of rendering us extinct as a species. I am not prepared to allow the Institute to continue this line of experimentation. Therefore, the Institute and their Siths are considered enemies of the Brotherhood of Steel, and should be dealt with swiftly and mercilessly. This campaign will be costly, and many lives will be lost. But in the end, we will be saving humankind from its worst enemy. Itself. Ad Victoriam! Ad Victoriam! Ad Victoriam!
We'll stop the Institute. For Maxon and for the Brotherhood. The last person that disobeyed Captain Kells ended up scraping rust off the Brigwin's hull. From the outside.
I care about them, you know. The people of the Commonwealth.
I can see that. They're playing with fire, and we need to save them.
Exactly. I just hope we're here in time. I refuse to allow the mistakes of the past to be repeated.
Don't worry. I'm convinced.
Paladin Dance's reports were quite clear regarding your feelings toward the Brotherhood. And he concludes that you'd be an asset to us. Seeing as he's one of my most respected field officers, you couldn't get a better recommendation. Therefore, from this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of Knight. And, befitting your title, we're granting you a suit of power armor to protect you on the field of battle.
There we go.
Wear it with pride.
I'll do my best to live up to it.
I'm certain that you will. In any event, once you're finished becoming familiar with the Prydwen, welcome aboard the Prydwen, soldier.
Yeah, you know, use that.
Green across the board, sir. Nothing new.
Good. Carry on. So how did it look?
Paladin Dance.
How did it go?
Come back when you've got the...
Where are you going? We still have some things to discuss. There you are. How did it go with Elder?
He's a very dedicated man. It sounds like he stands behind everything he's saying.
Of course he does. How could he afford not to? I just hope you appreciate how much of a chance I'm taking bringing you into the fold this quickly. Not to put too fine a point on it, but if you screw up, we go down together.
I won't let you down, Dance. I promise.
Good. Now, I know you're eager to hop into a suit of power armor and take the fight to the Institute. But first things first. In order to be an effective... Since I've been officially assigned...
I'll go it alone for now. And...
Suit yourself.
Wonder when I'd see you again.
Welcome back, Paladin. Welcome home.
Glad to hear someone say that. Listen, I didn't have a chance to thank you properly before. I'm not sure I still have a place here. I've been away for too long. Maybe I'm not cut out for the Brotherhood anymore. But I'll give it time. I owe it to you, and...
You're welcome.
Why are you bothering with them, Joe? Make it quick. We have a lot
Hey
of
there.
ground to cover.
The Commonwealth's a dangerous place. Make sure you gear up before you head out.
Of course. Look at all this gear I'm gearing up with.
Fruits. Too young, too green. Like the initiates back
Some
in
patching up. Go see Night Captain K.
What did you want?
A lot more pocket space. Oh, okay.
Ah, good. You're finally here.
I think you're confusing me with someone else.
Perhaps I need to rummage through the supply bins for a new pair of glasses. Since it's obvious that you aren't who I was expecting, would you mind telling me why you're here?
Maxon wanted me to meet the crew. You were next on my list.
Ah, yes. You must be the new recruit described in Paladin Dance's report. Under normal circumstances, I'd provide. However, I'm woefully behind setting...
Sure.
Unfortunately, I'm lacking the personnel.
Maybe I could lend a hand.
That would be splendid. As you patrol the Commonwealth, keep your... I'm authorized to pay, and if you wish to be assigned in any event...
I've served on this vessel for years. It's the only home I know.
Glad you finally stopped by, soldier. Are you ready for your
Sure, go right ahead.
All right. I'm going to ask you a series of medical-related questions, and I'd like you to answer me to the best of your ability. First question. As a child, were you...
There wasn't that much radiation around before the bombs fell.
Before the bombs? What? Let me check my notes. You were a vault dweller? You're probably healthier than anyone else aboard. Anyway, sorry I missed that in your records. Just going down the list of questions. I'm sure you understand. Okay, second question. Have you ever had or come in contact with a person?
Never been seriously sick in my life.
Good, good. Third question. And please, answer honestly. Have you ever had sexual relations with any species considered non-human?
Well, there was this one really ugly guy in college. I mean, I had to get drunk and it was a dare.
That hardly qualifies. So I just put no. Last question. Would you have any problems pulling the trigger on...
If my life's in danger, I'll do whatever it takes to defend myself.
That's an acceptable answer. Excellent. I think I've got all the information. I see no reason to prevent you if you ever need medical assistance. Please state the nature of your medical emergency.
Oh, Doc.
You watch my back, I'll watch yours.
Medical report. Night, Captain K.
Please state the nature of your medical emergency.
I've been working closely with Scribe Naraya, examining some of the synth bodies that our recon teams have recovered. Even though we have yet to recover the synths that appear completely human, these lesser models are still astoundingly advanced. What's becoming apparent is that the Institute is the most technologically gifted enemy we've ever encountered, and therefore exceedingly dangerous. I've turned over all of my data to Lancer Captain Kells, along with my recommendations for developing effective countermeasures for these synths. Unfortunately, I'm not sure how much it will help, given the fact that the real enemy are the synths that could be hiding among us.
I can fix it.
You're the one who decided to kick your way through a mire look. Got it.
There it is. Thanks, brother. I owe you.
Unless you like getting shot, never turn your back on a gun.
So, the new recruit I heard about. Huh, not what I was expecting.
I can handle myself.
Hey, if Paladin Dance vouched for you, that's good enough for me. You just don't look like one of the usual wastelanders we pick up. Anyway, since you came down here to meet me, we may as well get it over with. My name's Ingram, and this lovely little grease pit is where you'll usually find me. If your power armor's too tight in the crotch, the Pridwin's about to crash into the ground, or a robot's gone haywire, you come see me.
Sounds like you have a pretty full plate.
Hell, I have a whole table's worth of duties around here. There isn't a day that goes by on this tub without 5 or 6 things breaking down. And since I'm stuck in this rig, I'm not quite as spry as I used to be. The work tends to pile up.
Actually, you seem to be getting around really well.
I suppose it's better than the alternative. Anyway, I'm sure you're here to get your hands on some power armor. There's a pretty decent T-60 suit sitting in Bay 3 that's all yours. The left leg actuator's a bit sticky, but it'll keep the creeps off of you. Oh, and if you need any work done on it, now, if you'll excuse me.
Yeah.
Welcome aboard, sister.
Now, let's see if this lets us walk around faster or not. Nope, that doesn't help us at all. Alright.
No matter how many battles we win, there's always another fight ahead of us.
If you're looking for ammunition or weapon mods, Dr. Tegan might have what you need.
Step forward, Knight. Even though they've locked me in this blasted cave.
Looks uncomfortable in there.
It's not that bad. Now this is the stowage depot. The powers that be have me locked in here, so I can keep an eye on the Brotherhood's valuables. If you need to stock up on supplies before you head out on a mission.
That's good to know.
I'm glad you're the agreeable type. When I tell most of the new recruits that they have to buy their own equipment, they give me the stink eye. The good news is by having a constant flow of caps I'm able to buy. Yeah, I'm mostly interested in weapons, but I'll take... Of course, if you're just looking to make a few caps on the side.
I could use some extra.
You need them, and I want you to... Just involves a little bit of heavy. And since I'm stuck up here manning this one-man zoo, I need some. After you're done with the meet and greet, we can discuss. In the meantime, have you...
Sure. Proctor Tegan.
You're looking to pick a fight? I'll help you end it.
I'll take a look.
Be my guest.
Okay, so the first thing first. Shoddy. Right, we want to look here. Shredding, missile, napalmer, tactical incendiary, Gatling laser. Yes. We'll go ahead with this. We will grab the missiles. I'm not going to worry about any of that. Right, we've already determined that the minigun is not something we're going to be using. So...
With a vertebrate. Now that's a challenge.
You know what? I'm gonna go ahead. Close are we? Okay. So we're not going to be getting out of that anytime soon, so we might as well just... snack on all of this stuff and take it downstairs.
Power armor well, and it can get you through anything.
So you're the new knight I heard about. Glad to have you on the team.
We're going to want to talk to Maxon, but we're also going to want to talk to Naraya. Yeah.
Another safe haven. There's shelter and supplies at the police station in Cambridge.
Yeah, let's go on ahead and take a quick stretch break here as I grab myself a drink. And yeah, you can run the ads. I'm just going to walk all of this stuff down to Boston Airport after talking to Naraya to get that quest started, and that should get us covered on all of this stuff, right?
There. That should hold.
Thank you, sister.
You know, we wouldn't have to worry about them getting out if we weren't on the ship.
Your concerns are noted, Scribe. Give Proctor Ingram my thanks for letting me borrow you. Feel free to have a look at the specimens, but please don't touch anything. I refuse to be held responsible.
Quite a collection you've got here.
Well, thank you. Most people don't appreciate the important work that I'm trying to do here. I'm on the cusp of discovering how these creatures' bodies have adapted to the radiation that's infiltrated their habitats. If I can crack the code, I can equip our troops with a protective compound.
That's amazing.
Well, it's only a theory so far. You see, the ionizing radiation left behind by the Great War kills because it damages most living things on us.
Sure.
However, after several generations, these
this is the last talk, and then I'm just going to walk down to the
disruption. I believe
airport and put stuff in the workbench just for storage reasons.
Instead of decades, I can do it in moments for a short period of time. And
right. I'm sold. If you're looking for someone to help, you can sign me up.
I appreciate the offer, but unfortunately, the specimens I've already captured can only produce what I need.
No problem. I'd be glad to help.
I appreciate your confidence in my abilities, sister. I've modified your Pip-Boy to scan the corpse of any freshly killed creature that has the proper type of blood in its body. All you have to do is pick up any viable sample and bring it back.
Sure.
Hey, I really appreciate...
that gets us a quest for that, and now we are off to done with that. And up and over and down.
I heard that Elder Maxon got that scar on his face from going one-on-one with the Deathfall.
I think you should stay on point. Your instincts seem to be right on target.
There we go.
I'm proud to be serving under Elder Maxon. He had enough alliance in his foolish ways.
Doom, 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 doom. As we continue our merry little route down to the airport. Right, I didn't loot any of these boxes on the way as well. I'm gonna need so much concrete. Okay.
Have you standing around. You'll be on report before you blink.
Like that. Now split the difference. There. Now half. You gotta do it. Come on. Almost got it. That's it.
Alright, so now we'll head on down.
You got it inside.
Yeah, research.
Babysitting field scribe. Prestigious.
Beats Guardsy. What?
Vanguard.
You're kidding.
Been out in advanced rotation. Gotta leave a couple of secret units for you.
Lucky bastard.
Oh, God. Roll that on a stick is a really bad idea. Excuse me.
Right. So that lead. Oh, I should have gone around upstairs. I'm gonna have to go out this way. Anyway, there we go. Oh yeah, I'm doing good today. It's not nearly as hot as it was. It's about 10 degrees cooler today than it was yesterday. So, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and grab.
In my experience, hot shots and big mouths end up close to
Anything up there? We're here.
Greetings, Knight.
It's a Knight. It's a Knutter Knight. Extra cash there. Oh, I could have renamed my Gatling laser, but I didn't. So. So I think the first thing we're going to need to do is get some cement here. probably have a little bit of it, but I don't think we're going to have nearly enough meat. Excuse me. There we go. Alright, is there anything that we're going to need to rename? Let's start. None of this is... Yeah, we don't have enough concrete for that. Get rid of that. I mean, I could do something scrappy around there. I'm kind of wanting to repair both of these walls here. Maybe put a doorway in here. Because, you know, having, you know, just like a doorway in like here. Just kind of one of the things to come in. But I'm not sure. Like that. Yeah. Fair enough. We'll go ahead and do a quick jaunt up to Sanctuary, where I know I have all the workbenches. Yeah, I understand.
Sure. Be glad to help.
Thank you.
Try and let that.
You'll find what you're looking for. I know it.
Ma'am.
You need the site? It's telling me.
You're an addict. You need help.
Oh, not this again. Kid, listen to me. I'm old, even older than you think. If the chems are gonna kill me, then I say I've had a good run. We'd have never made it this far without the sleep.
The site isn't worth killing.
All right, kid, you got me. If me hanging around for a little longer is worth that much to you, then I'll go clean.
Alright. There we go. Alright, so go ahead and do that. And yep. That looks good to me. So with her fixed up, yeah, then we met the boss crew. So now let's go on ahead down to the Rocky Cave. Yep, we did. It's now the fusion core.
Protect and serve.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need?
I have the code.
Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a Courser. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
The railroad helped me.
Oh God, those kooks. I would have expected they'd be too busy trying to liberate vending machines or setting computer terminals free or... Sorry. They just have something of a reputation. You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could. From memory and things I overheard through the years. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's the symbol explanation. You need to build a device that will hijack the signal the Institute uses to teleport coursers, and send you instead. You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music station. That's the carrier signal for the relay. All the data's on harmonic frequencies. You've been hearing it all along. I want to be clear that this isn't my area of expertise. I was bioscience, not engineering or advanced systems or anything.
Good enough.
I'm sure it'll work.
For the record, I haven't made any promises, but if you can build this device and make use of that code, you should be able to override the signal from the Institute's relay. Can you? I mean, can you build it? You have people that can help.
Right? I've got it covered.
Good, good. Because you've got to make it in there, for both our sakes. And don't you forget our agreement. I've helped you as best I can. If you make it in there, you find that serum. It's my only hope for ever being normal. So you find it. Now go on. Take these and get to work. You do whatever it takes. Call on whoever you know to help you.
Protect and serve.
Alright. So we go from here back to Sanctuary. Radiation. I'm going to wait on that for a bit. And I'm going to head back to the Pridwin, and we're going to go ahead and do Shadow of Steel. Or, Fort Strong. Right? Show no mercy. That's it.
I can't talk right now. I have a lot on my mind.
Elder Maxon, I have a set of plans to build a signal interceptor to get me inside the Institute.
An intriguing proposal that I'll have to seriously consider. However, before I allow any of my soldiers to breach them, in the meantime, I need you to follow.
I understand, Elder.
I know you're disappointed, but I'm not willing to risk the lives of my soul. Give us time to validate the information you've discovered. Then when the time is right, you're dismissed now.
Sir.
Now that you've familiarized yourself with the Pridwin's crew, are you ready for your...
Yes, Elder.
Good. Let's get right to it then. Shall we? Take a look over there. That's Fort Strong. And it's infested with super mutants. Having those aberrations of nature close enough to smell is making me sick to my stomach. To make matters worse, they're sitting on top of a massive stockpile of Fat Man shells we could use in our campaign. I want you to head over there, wipe out everything that moves, and secure that stockpile. Understood?
Consider it done.
Look, I realize you're eager to take the fight to the Institute. The Brotherhood cannot allow it. Now, we have a vertibird on standby. Use it to carry our message to Fort. Dismissed.
Alright. Oh, you're actually here this time. Half the time this one is down on the,
Welcome aboard, Knight.
down on the beach.
Instruments are green, and we're cleared for release.
Oh, that hurt. Yeah, if you're set up for that gun, you're really set up for that. That kind of annoyed me. Oh well. All right. Fine.
What do you need, General?
I have plans here to build a signal interceptor that can get me inside the Institute.
The Institute? Why in the world would...
They kidnapped my baby.
Damn. We'll give you whatever help we can. Don't worry about that. Now, assuming...
The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out. This machine can hijack their signal and send me instead.
Teleportation? For real? Wow. That would explain a lot. If anyone can make heads or tails... I've fought the gunners before, and something tells me this was just them probing the defensive.
Okay. So now we need to talk to Sturgis.
Yeah?
Oh, Finch Farm. Okay.
You can fix just about anything. Guns, computers, people. Just gotta have the right tools.
I need to assign someone to this. Preston thought you might be able to figure out these plans for me.
Sure thing. Let's see what you've got.
Here you go.
Wow. What a mess. Looks like, encrypted art teleportation.
It's real. I got...
Seriously? I didn't know you could be an ex-instant...
Sure.
Anyway, I'm gonna need some time, but,
Right. Good work, Sturgis.
Well, don't thank me yet. I think I got the gist. Here's a list of what you'll need for the first piece. While you're working on that, keep in mind, I can already... Like if you had a spare nuclear... And it's going to be big.
So, with that in mind... That'll get that started.
Life still ain't perfect, but we're surviving.
Yeah.
How's it going? Did you find a good spot to build your...
Yeah.
Good. Here's a list of 3. I'll meet you over at the...
Right now. Right now. Will be good enough for right now. Enough. them to be connected yet. No. Really? Fine. Oh. And grab that as well. Really? There we go. No? Okay. That won't work that way, nor will it work that way. Will it work that way? Nope. Sorry for the delay here, but I want to get this set as quickly as possible. Alright. So you reach there. What? No, I hit E. Why did you not? Right. And then finally power. Go. And then that'll be out of the way so we can talk to Sturgis. Who is hiding out back there. Okay, fine. Sturgis is going to do his thing. Now we can go down to the Pridwin and take out that. There we go. Enjoy, enjoy. I will be off and running and taking care of all of this stuff. Those planets in our sci-fi? Yeah.
Sir.
Now that you've familiarized yourself with the Pridwin's
Good.
crew, are you ready for your next assignment, sister?
Yes, Elder.
Good. Let's get right to it then. Shall we? Take a look over there. That's Fort Strong. And it's infested with super mutants. Having those aberrations of nature close enough to smell is making me sick to my stomach. To make matters worse, they're sitting on top of a massive stockpile of Fat Man shells we could use in our campaign. I want you to head over there, wipe out everything that moves, and secure that stockpile. Understood?
Consider it done.
Look, I realize you're eager to take the fight to the Institute, but it'll have to wait. The Brotherhood cannot allow those abominations to have a nuclear arsenal at their fingertips. Now, we have a vertibird on standby. Use it to carry our mess. Dismissed.
Yep. So I'm going to be a little bit more. Get a quick save in there, so if we end up with another situation like we just had.
Welcome aboard, Knight. Instruments are green, and we're cleared for release.
Go. Here we come.
Target acquired. I'll try to keep him in your sight.
Clear some of the extras. There we go.
Primary target down. Look at that thing bleed. I'm gonna find a place to set her down, and then hightail it back to the Prydwen for repairs.
Alright, bottle caps. There's the ash pile. We got here. Crippling handmade rifle. Something I would love to have on any rifle build. D10 meat. That's everything. Oh, right, we've got to level up. Let's toss it into perception. We'll go perception, and then we'll grab the bobblehead from... We'll head into Fort Strong this way.
What's that? Someone there?
Sweet.
What was that?
There we go. That's pretty good to me. I murder boot. I murder boot. Here we go, murder boot boot. Murder, 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 boot boot. I think this qualifies. Ooh, Resolute God. Ooh, is the Gauss rifle... I don't remember if the Gauss rifle is heavy or not. Look at it. 120. No, yeah, it's got to be a rifle. Then I don't. Not at 126. Well, let me look at it. That's a standard barrel. Now that's got to be a rifle. Not because. Because if you, yeah, this does almost as much damage and has a much higher firing rate. That's got to be a rifle. There's no way it would be that close to an unmodified otherwise. How's the burn down? Oh well, first things first. Drop the missile launcher, and I'll drop the board. That's minus robot damage, 7 by 11. That's 12 by 12. Maybe. Talk to Dance.
Look at this place. You must hate these mutants as much as I do.
Absolutely. Wiping them out was a pleasure.
I wish all of mankind shared your sentiment. These monstrosities are just another example of man blindly taking a step forward, only to wind up stumbling 2 steps back. I've been fighting for years, trying to put a stop to this madness. And just when I thought we were getting the upper hand, along come the synths. I've seen what these super mutants do to people. Can you imagine what the synths would do to us if they ever got the upper hand? It would be Armageddon repeated. Maybe the end of everything we hold dear. Look.
Don't apologize. It reminds me why I'm doing this.
Thank you, sister. It's good to know you're taking my advice to heart. Anyway, that's enough of that. What's important here is that you got the job done and secured these wards. You should head back up to the prison. Yes. Dismissed.
Alright,
There's a wealth of technology that's just waiting for us.
Alright. Super mutant melter has been melted the metal. There's a bunch of bones we could get here, but I'm just going to go ahead. Everything I don't need, I'm going to toss into the workbench. So I head to Boston Airport. Yeah, that's gotta be... There's no... Okay, maybe I can do it from this side. Try to get this a little bit... Okay, that looks better. Good enough. There's a mini nuke there. Interesting. No. Okay, that came out looking really nice. So, yeah. I will keep that as just a quick way to get up here.
Can't talk right now. Gotta clean up my office.
Alrighty.
Ferals. Radiation has a twisted sense of humor.
So let's go down and talk to Kells.
Now that you've had a chance to roam the Pridwen.
Sure. She's very impressive.
Yes. Quite a feat of engineering, isn't she? It took the Brotherhood's sharpest...
Time well spent, I'd say.
Indeed. With the Pridwen in our arsenal, we can mobilize her presence in the Commonwealth. And
They don't stand a chance.
amen to that. In any event, I think you'll find that the more familiar you become, you're dismissed tonight.
Kells?
Get back to Fort Strong on the double, Knight.
No, it must be after this that...
Outstanding work at Fort Strong, soldier.
It was an honor fighting for the Brotherhood.
I'm glad you feel that way. Because our mission here has only just begun. In order to bring the Institute to its knees,
Right.
I try to supply my soldiers with the best. Signal grenades can call simply throw one to the ground. And the vertibird one, once you're aboard, use the map on your Pip-Boy to interface.
Thank you, Elder. I'll make good use of them.
I expect that you will. Now, I'm sure you're aware that Fort Strong was simply the first step towards an even greater task lies ahead. The Institute and everyone responsible for the creation of the synths must be eliminated. At all costs.
Elder.
The Institute and everyone responsible for the creation of the synths must be eliminated. At all costs.
Okay, so that'll have to be after using the signal interceptor.
Vertibird docking systems and fusion coolant feed systems.
Captain
reporting
Kells.
free.
Hold up, Knight. Let me make one thing clear. When I give you a mission...
Perfectly.
Good. I've received reports that supplies...
If so, that's a serious security risk.
That's what worries me. If there is a traitor, our entire operation here could be in jeopardy. I want you to take charge of this investigation. Report to Knight Sergeant Gavel at the base. He commands our logistics division. He can familiarize you with his unit and the depot. Beyond that, you have...
Yes, sir.
I expect results. See that I get them. Dismissed.
Duty or dishonor, which is a good one to have. I'm gonna go talk to we'll get both of the Radiant quests going. Oh, we also have to defend Finch Farm, don't we? Right. So let me...
Proctor Quinlan.
It sounds like we owe you our gratitude for what...
Right.
Or perhaps...
I've got time to assist.
Good. Meet the scribe on... Once found, the scribe will extract the data, and you'll return both data and scribe safely back to the base.
There we go.
Unless you like getting radiation sickness, I'd stay away from the ferals.
Let me talk to you.
Well, the Brotherhood's got a lifetime supply of nuclear ordnance.
Let me see what you have.
Got some choice weapons that just came in.
Alright. Yeah, tactical incendiary, night vision, no targeting though. So, yeah, we can't use you. You're not what I'm looking for. That we'll get to in a bit. Cram can go away. Alright. Those are fine, those are fine. grab some missiles. There's 100. Good enough. Go ahead and turn all of that in there.
Cade won't clear me for you.
Oh, well, it's really already been 2 hours? Oh, alright. Let me head out here. We'll go defend Finch Farm.
That Salisbury steak is mine.
So Gunners near Finch Farm is probably Hub. Hub City Auto Wreckers.
We're in some real trouble here. I hope you can help.
Abraham,
Please, just wait. You know,
I'm here to help. What's the problem?
it's the Gunners. We caught a group of them sneaking around. They ran off too easy. If you can help us shore up our...
Oh.
That's looking good. Hopefully that'll be enough to hold off the gunners. What was that? I thought I heard something. We better keep a lookout in case of that.
We don't have any gear. You go ahead and grab all of the loot off of them. Quick draw automatic combat rifle.
Yes.
I think they got sidetracked by the mod up here. So we'll go ahead. Oh yeah, they got... They had a lot of sidetracking here from this robot. Just not sure where the robot body went. Alright, we'll go talk to them. Yeah, we already had enough defenses on there for the basic defense. I really enjoy building a lot of this. course, he goes right back to bed.
Mr. Finch.
Yeah! Take that! We won! You Minutemen really know how to bring the fight. We won't forget what you've done for us.
There we go. Yay! Alright. So we've got that done, so rifle, power fist. So right on, it's 13 by 13 versus 10 by 13. Alright. I'm going to hate myself for this later, but I'm going to... Yeah. So... zip in and out of the radiation scrubber. What was that? Those are both sturdy.
I should have done more. I hope those raiders pay for what they've done. Don't take offense to Marcy. She's working through the loss in her own way.
Sturgis seems to think that teleport building might actually work.
So, I'm going to go on ahead. I will lose the 2 legendary effects to get myself better universal protection. And then I'm going to save. And then I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to get up, stretch, walk around for a minute, and do that stretch now. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Thank you for your patience as I get my break underway. Be back in a few.
Murphy's as good as her word, kid. No more chems, and no more sight either. Take care of yourself, dear. I used to be quite the adventurer when I was younger. Now, these old bones just can't keep up. You remind me of myself when I was a young woman, always getting myself into trouble.
Just waiting for the ads to finish up here.
I just want to trade a few things.
I told you sanctuary would grow.
All right, welcome back. All right, so let's go with that. We got learning curve, got that. Got defense finish farm, which we finished. So let's go to Cambridge Police Station, and then we can go from there over to the hospital, clear that out. Sneak on in here. I'm still disappointed that the junk jet, I don't think it qualifies as any type of weapon. Oh, right. Oh, wait. Right. I always forget about this place because More omelets. Really? That actually put me overweight. Yeah, it does. Fine. Let's go down to the castle and make some more omelets. Alright, we can toss the... enough for right now. I'm not going to worry too much about it. Go to the Cambridge crater. It's just as close as the other place, and I'm less likely to get distracted along the way. I don't think it puts us directly in the crater. I think it puts us up on the hill over the crater. Puts us in the crater, that would be a little bit more radiation we would take that I don't need to, which would be bad for me, but... we have to defend Nordhagen, huh? What? That's an actual defense, too, not just a... And I have to do it before I start going through doors and resting. That's annoying. Now, time for a drink. Alright. It was a good ankle biter. Nope, okay. No. Look at my inventory. We got them all there. I need to actually talk to the settlers. Oh, not enough class. Okay, good enough. There we go. We've got you set up there. Good enough. So let's try this again. Right. Fine, we'll go from green tech genetics. See if we can get that. Builder not watching chat. About 45 minutes, yeah. I'm watching a little bit slow, but yeah, I made all the omelets I had. I don't have enough dirty water. So I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for that. All right. Oh. We're in this area. This. There's a couple more red stags. Yes, I know I'm getting distracted. There's somebody shooting at me. And that is unforgivable. Unforgivable. It's simply unforgivable. Oh, this is the back half of the... These idiots respawn? No. This is the over...
That's it, huh?
Hey there.
Hey, sister. You looking to earn some caps?
Sure.
Then I've got the job for you. I've got a lead on a crash site. Big old jet. That much scrap could be worth a lot to the right buyer. Trouble is, some rate. How about 50 cap?
Dude, come on. Make it worth my time.
100.
I'm in.
All right.
Meet you at the crash site.
Hey,
Best scrap in the Commonwealth. Right here.
let's see what you have.
Okay, do you have... You've got missiles. Some fusion cores too. Okay, let's... Good enough. So Ness will shoot at them and they'll shoot back. Alright. Alright. We're almost to the hospital here. There, we can do the fast travel back here now. You know what? I'm not going to worry about all of the fight out here. I'm going to do all the fight inside. Looks like I dropped a few. Not a lot. I'm still in green.
Who's there?
Land shark.
Terminal's got this locked.
Let's see here. Camp? Camp.
I'm in. Man, please don't be fearless again.
Think you can hide?
Yeah. Oh, that is moving. You don't even have anything worth looting. See if we can do some return. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing this to advance Butcher's Bill. Man. What's our time here? Do a quick save. There's beer bottles, which I can't turn into... dirty water because we're not in survival mode. Fans are worth it. Got that done. I think there's much over. Oh no, there's like okay, so we are carrying too much. Okay, we need to find a fire, someplace to cook. In the meantime, we'll go ahead and have a steak to really pump up our hit points. Pump up our hit points. Pump up our hit points. Oh. that's going to need us to do that anyway. So let's go ahead and... She just doesn't have the same... If we need to come through here again later, we can.
Huh? Pure shit. What the hell was that? What?
No. Troubleshooter's hunting rifle. What was he with the missile launcher? Was he up there? He was up there. Ow. Yeah, we're down in the bottom now anyway. The only problem is that we jumped past there's no way for us to really get back up there, is there? Shoot. All right. Well, we're gonna have to go out. What? I hit the button, didn't I? No, I just opened the cover. Nope. I need more dirty water to make more omelets. I've got about 70 eggs and no dirty water. back in. We have to go in there. Pretty sure I've cleared everything at this point, but still going to keep my weapon out to make sure.
Going down. Ground floor. Ground floor. Going
Okay.
down. 6th floor.
Right, so I need to go to here. Going down to here. Oh, I was wrong. There's at least one more bad guy left. Oh, another baseball. Yeah, because I missed this ladder here. While trying to do this jump here. Reason why I'm back here. All right. Pistol? Pistol. Okay, so yeah, we searched here. Alright, so I could have gone that way. Fine. Fair enough. Quick save to make sure we don't miss anything. And that just nuked the psycho buff.
Bring it!
And then this. Leads out this way. We've got about 3 more pounds we can carry. Ammo, and yay! Here we come. Looking down. No, looks like I dropped a couple more frames there. Should be good. Come on. that done. Loot back to Sanctuary. Start with food. I do not believe I currently have any defense missions. I've got the Defend Finch Farm, but that's been done. And we meet mass. Got nothing down here for defend. Refreshing beverage. Flowers. Yeah, okay. That's good there. Go ahead and see. Now we can go down to Railroad HQ and turn that in. We might be able to.
Hey, Rook. The name's Drummer Boy. It's my envious job. I don't suppose you want to speak.
That can be an important job.
Yeah, right. I can be replaced by a stupid chalkboard. We'll be seeing each other. A lot.
Hey.
Tom wants you for something.
All hands are lost at Augusta's safe house. When it rains, it pours.
Augusta's safe house was destroyed by the Institute.
It's as I feared. 3 safe houses gone. Hard to imagine. I have nothing further for you at the moment.
A couple dirty water.
Dez has given me clearance to set up my atmospheric sensor. Finally, I can prove that the Institute...
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's really great, Tom.
I told Dez I could count on you. So my sensor, I call her Mila, needs to chuck that stuff if you need to. Like you know who couldn't...
I'll take good care of Mila.
She's got a lot of sensitive components. So be gentle, alright? I got the perfect spot picked out.
That's the Commonwealth Bank, which isn't too rough.
The importance of Bunker Hill and our asset there is not widely known. Please keep it that way.
Desdemona.
God damn it! Losing Augusta is a real blow. Not your fault, I know.
The world's a
Good work on
dangerous
Augusta.
place.
I'd rather know the
anyone
hard
in my
truth
way.
than live in ignorance. It's not an easy road to be chosen, but you're never alone in this.
I should be able to sell enough of this stuff and get some more ammo. Or get some ammo, or at least something.
Working with compartmentalized information is a difficult transition for new agents.
Yeah, all of this water is going to be very nice to have. We need more gunners attacking the boss, right?
Be careful, man. The Institute is everywhere.
Hey there.
Hey, I got everything you field agent types on.
I'll take a look.
Okay, here's what I got.
Okay, so you've got... Right, that's the sniper rifle, which is... Yeah, you've got a whole bunch of Stealth Boys, shipments, ammo... Oh, you even have missiles. Nice. Short... Dog collar... I never know when I'm going to need more of that. Still overburdened, but by how much? Oh, 1 pound? There we go. Drop more stuff off here. Yeah, we could probably do that. I'm trying to figure out how we would go over GNN though. You know what? As nice as a baseball launcher is, I'm gonna leave it behind. And then down to the... Okay, so there is Shaw High School. So that means GNN is there. Looks like it would be... I'd have to go from Felt 88 to Scrap Palace. Would be one possibility. Possibly. Oh, Somerville to Jamaica Plain might do it. Huh. Well, let me go to the castle and make some more omelets. Let's go to Jamaica Plain. Do I have a... No, I don't have a concrete for it here. Go ahead and put an extra bed here. Just as a... Bottle cap mine over there. Yeah. Nope.
Glad to have you aboard, man. Your minigun should be loaded and ready to fire. Good shooting, ma'am.
We're going to swap this way. We're on the wrong side. Let's change. Let's pretend we're going to edge up glowing. Oh, you're gonna swing around. I can't tell who's fighting down there. There we go. Let's head to Wilson's Atomic Toys. Tours. Somerville? Oh. And then back to Vault 88. Yeah, back to Wilson Atomic Toys then. Somerville? Back to Jamaica. Scrap Palace. That place exploded. Back to Wilson's. Jamaica Plains. Egret Tours. Somerville. I've not seen any movement up here.
This is probably pretty close to it. This actually might be the longest route I've ever done. Yeah, it looks like...
Looks like a good landing spot. I'll have you on the ground shortly.
Yeah, I could probably keep that up for a while, but... What the heck? I didn't hear the beep of the super mutant. Oh, that was annoying. Yeah, it looks like... Yeah, I didn't hear the beeping of a suicider. No, a gunner pulling off a nuke from that range? Nah. Oh well. So I'm glad I did not fire indiscriminately into this group. Oh, I lost a Minuteman here. I keep forgetting that.
I don't see anything. I think we're okay.
had to drop in the water, didn't you? No, you couldn't have just stayed out of the water. You had to go into it. Okay. You want to know something? It's not my first time either. I didn't check that corner well enough. That was my bad. Not used to that. Let's clear the park before we clear the church. That? Okay. Mm. A little bit extra there.
Sweet.
Let's can you double dog dare me? I don't think you double dog dare me.
Fucking hide from me.
That's the idiot with the Molotovs. All right. Let's clear the church now. Oh, minute secured. Okay, good. As we approach here. Not the one I'm looking for. Yeah. So close and yet so far away. really? What did? Dang it. All right. Oh, yeah. Let me... Go ahead and grab both of these. Dang it. Oh, so close. Keep on headed this way. Hey, Fox, how you doing? Yeah, there's bugs up here that I'll take care of. What I need to do is kill off the ones with the missile launcher and the one with the fat man. the end of the missile launcher. Got him. Let's go ahead and add some more perception to our skills. Maybe it's still a turret or something in here. Nope. Okay, good. Let's see here. Fusion cells. Okay. Fusion cells. Irradiated Western revolver.
Yes. What is my current left arm? Oh, freeze attackers. Yeah.
Who?
Just a sneaky ninjas. Yeah, also, irradiated is kind of garbage. It's metal, which is kind of, garbage again.
That's it.
Mini nukes. Chance to save. That looks pretty good to me. Now with extra fusion core. Cleared all of it pretty well. There's the fat man. Back there. Just so no one else picks it up while I'm... You're the agent with the missile launcher. Somebody wants to pick up an empty missile launcher, I have no problem with that. Yeah, looks like we got all of this done. Alright, the outside of GNR, or GNN, is done. Alright, let's see here. Commonwealth Bank. It's not far from the old North Church, so we'll head that way. Armor bench loot drop box. Yeah, I could. Money really isn't an issue in most of these games. I hardly ever use most of the money because to get what I need done doesn't require as much money as some other people use to have all the stuff all the time. For that to explode. Oh, extra rad stag. That's nice. Commonwealth Bank we go. Oh, right, we have to go back past Faneuil Hall. Oh, dang it! Yeah, well, at least I got the fast travel. Yeah, we'll have to go around Faneuil Hall, which is kind of a bummer. I should have waited on that shot down the alleyway until I could see the idiot with the rocket launcher, missile launcher. Avoid that. And then we'll skirt around this side. And we can, yeah, we can cut in this side. Come in on the back side of the bank. A bunch of people up there that have decided they want to. Right, this is Nora's place, isn't it? Opal. This way? It is this way, isn't it? Yeah.
Huh? Hey.
One that charged me and kept getting under my guard. Up we go. I think she's the allied traitor to the Brotherhood. I think this is actually the correct one to get us up.
Going up.
Yeah. Alright, come on. We got this. Just a long load screen. Just another long load screen. Alright, now we can report back to Tinker Tom. So we will do that. And I will take a drink.
Carrington wants word.
Sure thing. Let's talk to Tinker Tom.
Hi.
Mila's transmitting loads of information. I already lined up another place to stash one of my babies.
Yep. Oh. You loaded me down, didn't you? You gave me it. Come on.
I was power napping and whammo, it hit me. Got some make your some.
Show me what you got.
I will set you up, my friend.
Alright, so combat knife, irradiated, marksman's rapid assault rifle. Probably gave me the assault rifle. Cunning middle left arm. Any more missiles? You got more missiles. Excellent.
Based off what Deacon said, I expect great things from you.
Carrington.
Deacon's record is the best. You could learn a lot from him.
I could if you ever told the truth.
Hey, Doc.
Ah, good, you're here. There's been a development. A raider gang has captured.
Sure.
Desdemona clings to the far-fetched hope that Blackbird is, so she wants you to tell her.
If Blackbird's alive...
As you see fit. The dead drop has the full brief.
Okay, that'll be Butcher's Bill 2, which is near Pickman's Alley. Just a couple more minutes. Depending on where the Raiders have him, this could be a real short mission. If the Raiders have him at Back Alley Apparel, no problem. If they've got him at Badful, no problem. If they've got him at the Dunwich Boars, problem. If they've got him at Revere Satellite Array, also problem. But I think those are the four major camps that I have found where they've held Blackbird in the past. Now, I've recently cleared Dunwich, so I'm hoping it's not there. It hasn't been that long since I got through Revere, so hopefully it won't be there. But I also just cleared out the front of, but not in. No, it's been a while since I've been inside of Dunwich, inside of Back Alley, and I haven't really cleared. No, I haven't been in Batville yet, so Batville might be the more likely place for them to hold it. But yeah. It's cool enough today. I'm not worried about immediately getting outside and cooling off because, well, it's, about 12 degrees cooler today than it was yesterday at this time. So, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to have a refreshing beverage. Oh, I'm tracking the wrong one, aren't I? The other one is, well, that way. Okay. I can do this one. That's fine. I need to get it up to there, so we need to... Right, we've got to go through this building. That's 92% miss. Come on, I told... Come on. Relentless harpoon gun. Oh. Now it's trolling me hardcore. I believe that'll be a turret up here. Or not. Let me think about this for a second. I should be able to do this in a couple minutes, shouldn't I? Especially if I use a stealth boy.
Did you hear that?
What the hell was that? This is gonna be fun!
not doing anything to it, huh? Alright, this...
Going up.
Yeah, this is where we go up to the roof.
Who's it?
You are so dead.
I'm gonna tear your fucking...
Got it.
All escape is only...
Nope, don't quit. Okay, so we're just a little bit... Oh, we haven't... Oh, we didn't make the grilled rad strike yet, have we? Oh, no, we have grilled rad strike. Okay, good. So, we'll just go ahead, kill the Death Claw and the robot, and then we will save back at... And they're playing some Boxville. Okay, cool. Loading, loading, loading. Gotta keep the load screen loading. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with Planet Crafter, where hopefully we can get our rocket to the other planets and see what we can do with that. There we go. That's a lot. What? Oh! Oh! Well, I got it! Yeah, okay, so that's a revolver that... viable sample. Okay. Go ahead and quick save. Pretty sure there's a robot up here that's...
Intruder, identify yourself.
Don't actually need the... There we go. All right. And fast travel down there. Yeah, expecting it. Exactly. All right. Magic Man looks like he's playing a building game of some sort. So we'll go ahead and wander over that way.
Pam wants you. She explained why, but I couldn't figure it out.
All right, so let's go ahead and do that. Go ahead. Oh, owned. Then we will quit, confirm, bring up our exit screen. There we go. And while that all happens, let me go ahead and get the raid. Going over there. And I always... Did I get it right that time? Yay! It worked. Okay. So anyway, thank you all for being with me today as we get this show on the road here. I'll be back tomorrow with Planet Crafter. I'm hoping to see if there's interplanetary travel, and if there's interplanetary travel, is there interplanetary supply lines? And if there's interplanetary supply lines, ooh, I wonder what I can do with that. Anyway, that'll be tomorrow. We'll head over here, check out what is happening over at Magic Man's, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Again, thank you everyone for being with me today. I do appreciate it. And I will be back tomorrow. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Many safe journeys in your future. And as always, may you find all of the loot to fill up all of your pockets.
Jesus, that was complicated. We have somebody's eyeball. What's up, buddy? I got your legs right here. I'm gonna rob the stuff that was in your pockets. Here, we'll put you back together again.
Large Marge sent ya.
What's up, Roram? How's it going? How are you doing?